Looks like I'm live. Finally starting my stream today. So yeah, if you weren't here for my inspection, had two guests check out on Tuesday. They're here for 4 nights. So yeah, I need to get this Airbnb clean for tomorrow when my new guests come. These new guests are going to be here for 7 nights. So yeah. So yeah, I guess I better get started, eh? I already did like a little pre-clean on the Tuesday. Already did like a little bit of vacuuming and things, so I won't be needing to do that much today. Maybe later when making the bed. But yeah, first I'm going to do the bathroom, followed by the kitchen, and hopefully the balcony. Then I'm not sure if I'm just going to continue through, it depends how long it takes. I might need like a little break and then come back later, we'll see how the day goes. And then tomorrow I'll be doing the floors, unless I have extra time today, but knowing me, I won't. So yeah, I guess I'll get started. Where do I begin? I already gave it like a little pre-clean in the bathroom as well, but I didn't give it a thorough clean, so let's move this. It's not really remove everything, yes. Oh, I haven't removed that. Get this little spray. Out of this one, got some new one at least. So those that were here on Tuesday as well, you saw that I had some stains on the sheets, and it looks like I've managed to get those out thankfully, so but I'll need to give them a proper inspection at some point. I'll do that when I'm not cleaning. Once these new guests are checked in. I'm going to use the flowery sift today. First, I need to get in that vent, so I'm going to go get a chair because I'm too short. Okay, let's check this shower's actually working. Go. One of my worries of having an Airbnb is that something's going to be broken, especially like something big like the shower. Probably should have tested it earlier. Yeah, that definitely works. Get the chair back in. Yeah, like usual, made of this. Okay, get the gloves on. Yeah, I can't get this one on. hand's still a bit wet. Okay, gloves equipped. Need to get my line scale stuff.
Sandra Mundy says, hey, I really enjoy your streams, they're engaging and fun to watch. I'd love to support you as a dedicated fan and help boost your reach and visibility. Feel free to add me on Discord, monixmilex_57.
Okay, I'm going to switch shoes. These are leaking a little bit. 1 minute. Also got my gloves. I'll just... Dropped on my head. Oops. Missed the glass a bit there. Peter, how's it going? Let that dry a bit and then I'll give that a good polish later. Move on to the sink. So just give that a little wipe down. I think I did it already, but I got a bit overzealous with the toothpaste. There's quite a few places I've seen it squirted. And extra vigilant for blonde hairs as well, they're harder to spot. Even though I've wiped down a lot of things and vacuumed, there's still a lot of blonde hair about. Pretty good. That's what I use, by the way, if you're wondering. Limescale. You will just meet with them. paranoid if this tap is like clicking when I've got the hot water. It is very hot. Whilst it's still kind of cold, I've got it set to the highest heat so it doesn't affect the pressure whilst people are having nice hot showers. It doesn't like crack the sink or something, I don't know. That's unlikely, right? Could just be my gloves, maybe. Could just be this new. It sounds like it's this new. Because I just fitted this new plug. I need bottle trap. It's been alright so far. One guest, but they're only here for 4 nights, so. And I guess most people won't have gloves on, so they're not going to have it coming out the hottest temperature, unless they're like made of like steel or something, because they'll burn themselves. Making sure I've got all the toothpaste.
Max Davey says hello.
Hey there, Max Davey, how's it going? Hello. Okay, let's focus on this area now.
Mohammed_Rifai says hey.
Hey Mohammed, how's it going? Just so you know, for those of you who are new, I multi-stream, so if you see me or hear me talking to someone that isn't in your chat, either I'm chatting to someone on YouTube, Kick or Twitch.
Max Davey says I'm good, how are you?
And Max Davey, yeah, I'm good. It's getting a bit steamy in here, but yeah. I think I'm almost done with the hot water now, so. And even though I started a bit late, I've still got until tomorrow the guests don't come, so.
Mohammed_Rifai says, is this your home? Max Davey says, love watching streams, I have OCD, so love it.
I've had a few people accuse me of OCD, but I don't think they know what OCD is. But I am a perfectionist. So I do spend way too long cleaning than I should do. And Mohammed, this is not, well, it's my house. I own it. But it's Airbnb, so I just had a guest stay here for 4 nights, and I've got new guests arriving tomorrow. And they'll be staying for 7 nights, so I've got to get it clean before they check in tomorrow. And if you're wondering why these are a bit brown, it's just from the bleach unfortunately stained the gloves. They're brand new. I've only used them once.
Mohammed_Rifai says, great. Do you run Airbnb business?
I mean, technically yes, but it's like just the one Airbnb. It's just a small studio. I have a house that I've split into 3 units. Eventually, I want to get them all rented out. At the moment, it's just the one, and you might hear some banging in the background at some point. There's some work going on downstairs, and that's going to be Airbnb number 2. Hopefully. I was hoping to get it done, well, I thought it would be done now, but hopefully for summer, if not next year. But eventually. Sorry, I'm getting distracted by this new plug that I installed. It's definitely clicking a little bit, but I don't know, it's new, maybe it just needs to be worn in. Hopefully it's not cracking the sink. I haven't done anything too tight.
Mohammed_Rifai says you have videos on Instagram that funny just so long.
Those aren't AI, there's a real, totally. 100% happened. Just giving this a little wipe. I will polish this properly later, but I want to wipe it off before it dries so I don't get watermarks. It's the problem with Chrome. It shows every mark. While it's technically clean, it just doesn't look very nice when it's all smudgy. Probably the guests don't even notice, but I know. But yeah, I probably need to do some more shots at some point. I've been busy with getting the downstairs ready, basically spending lots of money. This is where I need to stop myself from getting too obsessive. this looking so mucky? I just cleaned it. I think it's these gloves. I'm getting like, I need to take these gloves off whilst I'm doing this. And I'll put them back on.
How long do you stream every day?
It varies depending on how long it takes to clean, how mucky the guest was, and how obsessive I am, and how much time I've got. When I stream also varies depending on when guests check out. Although sometimes I do other content. Like I've done some cooking streams, and I have also gone outside and explored around Malta, but I haven't done many of those. I think just 2 so far. I think the chemicals are like messing with these gloves. There's another hair. Blonde hair is so annoying. Just tiniest little hair, I don't think you guys can see it. Just appear everywhere. Let's try and wipe this without the gloves. I think it'll work better. I might need to re-clean it because I think I got rubbed rubber on it. But yeah, I'm not very consistent, I'm afraid. But I'm working on it. I mean, my main thing is to get this Airbnb done, and streaming is just kind of secondary. It's not like my career or anything. It's a hobby. Need some soap or something. But I would like to stream more. But yeah, kind of lazy sometimes. And keeping it as a hobby makes it more fun, I think. I don't want it feeling like a job. Okay, I think it was the gloves that were kind of like rubbing off or something onto the chrome here. So but remember that for next time, not to use gloves maybe when polishing stuff off. Still got a little bit of stickiness on there. I need to get some more liquid, hurry up liquid. It's giving me like extra work to do, but a lesson learned for next time, if I remember. These next guests are going to be here for 7 nights, so I might forget that time.
What products are you using to clean these things?
Depends on the thing that I'm cleaning. I do try to show when I can. I wasn't planning on using a dish soap right now, but had a little bit of a whoopsie. One of the main things I use is Cif in different flavors, not flavors, different smells, scents. This is like the flowery one, but I do use lemon probably more, or the original. Just depends what's on offer and what's about, but this is great for like the tiles and the ceramic stuff. To fix my mistake with the gloves, I'm just using some fairy washing up liquid, which is like similar to Dawn if you're in the US. And for the lime scale, I'm using this. This one's also the scented one, but I usually use the original. It's just what the shop had. This place is like, it's in Malta, so I'm from the UK, I'm in Malta right now, and the town I'm in, sometimes I have limited supplies, so I have to kind of get what I can, but yeah, I use this a lot for the shower and taps and the bidet. As I've got it out for tougher stains, I use this stuff if I really have to scrub anything, but thankfully I've not had to do any of that today. But yeah, I've got loads of other products as well. I won't show you all of them, but I try to show as I'm using them. Okay, I think I've finally fixed this. And I just hope I remember next week and don't give myself extra work. I don't usually spend this long cleaning the bum gun. Bidet, whatever you want to call it.
Mohammed_Rifai says, are many people in the UK beginning to use bidets?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm in Malta right now, so it's maybe a little bit more common, but this type not so much. I grew up with one because my dad is Egyptian, so he always had one. And I don't know, I think they're good to have. When I was in Thailand, they had these, and yeah, I think it's good to have like the toilet paper and that, especially in a hot country. It's more hygienic in general. No judgment to those that don't use it, but personally, I think they're good to have. Especially if there's another pandemic and it's running, you're running short on toilet paper. But yeah, I haven't lived in the UK for many years now, so to be honest, I don't know. It could be getting popular. I know a lot of streamers like them, so kind of putting the word out there. Although they usually have the fancy Japanese ones that go on the toilet. This is just the basic bum gun. I wanted to quickly wipe something down. What did I touch? Oh yeah, this. I should show you guys what I'm actually cleaning right now. Whereabouts are you based, Mohammed? Like, do you use one? So maybe that's too personal to ask. Okay, and before I start the toilet, I'll just get some glass cleaner on that.
Mohammed_Rifai says, yep, I mean we should haha.
Oops, turned it off. Oops, and it's squared in my hand. Misfired. Oops. Got a bit overzealous with that then. So here I'll just give this a little wipe. So I'm still remembering my angles, so if you're getting some weird close-ups of my head, apologies. I closed down for the season like in November, and so I could do work on downstairs, like all the noisy and messy stuff. So my last guest was my first guest of the season. This is just the second guests that are coming tomorrow. So I've kind of forgotten, one, streaming in here and how to do that, and two, also my processes. So that's what I'm taking a little bit slow as well. Trying to remember which products I use where. I'm going to get started on this toilet, but first I am just going to go pee, so behave yourselves whilst I'm gone. Oh, hey, Myro Demon Lord for your full name. Where do I put those gloves at? Hopefully these don't leave a sticky mess over the toilet. Like they did this chrome stuff.
Muhammad_Rifai says, have you visited Egypt?
Yes, I have. It's been a while now. But I have been to Egypt a few times as a kid. Not as an adult though. But I would like to at some point. But my dad does live in the UK, so usually if I get any time off and I'm going anywhere, it's usually to see my family in the UK.
Muhammad_Rifai says, what's your favourite place to travel to?
My favourite place to travel to? I mean, I really enjoyed Thailand. I stayed in Chiang Mai for, how many months was it? Like 6 months, I think it was. That was pretty cool. Malaysia was also good. A lot of the time I choose places based on food. So if you've got good food there, I'm going to have a good time. I mean, in Europe, probably Rome was one of my favourite places.
Muhammad_Rifai says, is Malaysia more developed than the UK?
I don't know if it's like more developed, it's just different. I like the walkways they've got, so you can stay out the sun and stay air conditioned, but get around by foot very easily. They had a lot of Arab food, so I got to satisfy my craving for that, and Indian food as well, and Chinese. It's like a good mix of different cuisines. I mean, I did have a bit of an incident whilst I was in Malaysia. I didn't enjoy that. Like, it's probably the place I felt the least safe in general, due to that incident, but nothing too crazy, but yeah. Other than that, it's a beautiful place. I only got to go to KL, Kuala Lumpur. And they have so many malls, shopping malls, shopping centres, whatever you want to call them. But it was a great way to escape the heat as well, because it's very hot there. But yeah, food-wise, amazing. And as a woman, a lot of the time you get to drink for free as well. But you do kind of have to be put at the front. Like almost like advertising, which is a bit weird. And if you like to drink, alcohol is expensive there. So I think it's largely a Muslim country. Even the trains have like women's sections, women only. Flush this. Let's see what I'm doing. Get the toilet brush.
Davehead_ says, where is the tank?
Hey Davehead, how's it going? The tank, you mean the cistern, like for the toilet? It's in the wall. I got like a slim one. I don't know if you've seen downstairs. That's like covered up now, but it's the exact same one as downstairs.
Says, I like the little dissolvable tablets that go in the tank and turn the water blue.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean I could do that. The flush plate does come off, and you get easy access to the cistern. But yeah, I just I put some limescale stuff in there just this morning and just let it soak for a bit. It's good to do every so often because the water in Malta is very hard. It's got a lot of chemicals in it because of its desalinated seawater, so everything erodes very fast, and I think it's limescale.
Davehead_ says we need a donation goal for a longer toilet brush lol.
Yeah, I probably need a few more, need a new iron first actually. That's like a bit on the way out. Hopefully I cleaned that properly earlier. And a steam mop, that would be nice. Make a list. But thankfully these guests didn't leave it too messy, like toilet wise anyway.
London John 96 says person.
Sorry about that, Blonde John. I flushed at the same time. Personally, I want my donations to go to more wood filler for cancer dust. Yeah, I need more of that cancer dust stuff as well. For those of you confused, I'm doing some work downstairs, which includes some woodwork, because I've got like old wooden apertures, window frames. That I'll be...
John 96 says, nice of you to join us today, Gertrude.
Yeah, she's not too delayed today, I don't think. I didn't actually do anything, I forgot to look, but she seems to be working, so all good. And the PayPal thing isn't popping up anymore. I don't know why that was doing that. Let's get in there. Make sure I don't miss any bits.
London John 96 says, classic Gertrude, so finicky.
Well, I think, to be honest, yeah, I mean, I don't know, it depends if you call the app or the phone itself Gertrude. But the phone is pretty old. I think it's on its last legs. I need to plug it in soon, actually, just to make sure she doesn't die. Nice and clean, as far as I can tell anyway. Once the bubbles are settled, I'll know better. Let's give us a little wipe.
London John 96 says the flush on that thing is more powerful than your average fire hose.
It is a pretty powerful one. It's a grower. So is that German engineering? I think my neighbours are actually doing some work as well. I can hear them banging.
Davehead _ says Das is good.
So good.
London John 96 says can hear them banging. Oh my, what kind of work are they doing?
Who knows? From the sounds of it, it's probably some stonework. Okay. Be careful what I touch with these gloves, as I think it's like transferring some of the rubber. I've only worn these a couple of times now and I might have to get new ones. They're starting to get a bit like tacky. Right, I think I'm done with them anyway now. So I've got a couple of bathroom bits, but I can do that with my bare hands.
London John 96 says yeah, my gloves seem to get sticky like that too.
So the last one seems to last pretty well, but never mind. I don't know, I'll have to try and see if I can get the same ones that I had before. I need to do this flush plate. I like how this one looks, but it does like show every single fingerprint. It's like annoying.
Dr. John 96 says you need some German engineered gloves.
Yeah, probably. These are, well, those ones are Italian. They're pretty good for my small hands though. Oh, I keep forgetting that I sorted out my cleaning box and I turned all of these off, and now I keep getting pressing it whilst it's on the off position. Oops. Yeah, I find this stuff does the best job, the Dettol Pure Power Advanced Bathroom with active oxygen, fresh mountain spring. Nice. But it leaves the least amount of marks. Usually. Okay, to the glass, and then I need to grab all the bits and pieces and put them back. There's the glass cleaner. Just plug you guys in. Let me move you back a bit. For some reason you're wonky, but I'll sort you out later. Right, and I'm going to go from the other side. And whilst I'm in here, I'll give these taps a little polish. To get on that chair to do the rest of that. That's as far as I can reach. shoes back on. Okay, good, it is charging. I didn't do any permanent damage with the gloves. Give this a little polish as well.
Blondajohn96 says, look at the great looking new drain. Must have been installed by a total pro.
Yeah, well I still need to seal that in. I think it would look a lot nicer if it's got a nice white little border. Because what you can't tell is this actually is at an angle. So although it fits pretty well, there is like a little bit of a gap. Which is why I need the sealant. I know you were saying that you don't usually seal those. Okay, and definitely no toothpaste left about. This was like dripping with toothpaste. It seems pretty clean now. Which should make sense because I cleaned it. And I think I've got rid of the last of the blonde hairs. Now I just need to put stuff back.
Blondajohn96 says, looking clean after you cleaned it. Everything is adding up.
I mean, it's always the goal to have things looking clean once I've cleaned it. But you never know, sometimes if I use the wrong product, or if I use a cloth that's a little bit dusty, I end up making more work for myself. And what do I need to put in there? Makeup towels and toilet roll. Let's go get that. I'll bring you guys out here and plug you in. Completely wet. One, two, three. Give them 5 spare and 1 on the roll. That should be plenty, but the last guest used quite a lot, so who knows. My little triangle. Not my best work, but it's a triangle. Hopefully they'll stop making noise when my guests arrive. Okay, makeup towels.
Blonde John 96 says we're looking for a perfect isosceles triangle.
Well, I don't know. This is what they're gonna have. It's the best I can do.
Blonde John 96 says imperfect triangle. 4 stars.
I need 4. Oh no. Okay. Well, maybe these my makeup towel rolling will bump the score up.
Mohammed underscore Rifai says, what was the worst customer you've ever had at your Airbnb?
The worst customer? Oh, that's not quite. That's a good question. Probably the worst was the one that smoked in here. They made a lot of noise every night. And they actually left over an hour late without asking. Usually if guests ask, I will, if I can, and there's not another guest arriving or serviceman coming, I'll let them leave a little bit later, but they didn't ask, they just left late. I thought I was going to have to go around the angles, but thankfully they did leave. But yeah, stank of cigarettes in here. It was quite a mess. But thankfully I've not had too many bad guests. There was one that left a bit of poop smears in the bed. That was not great either. But again, it wasn't completely trashed. Just not very pleasant to clean up. What do I need now? Makeup towels. Oh yeah, makeup wipes. Where did I put those? It's usually worse in the summer. Not necessarily the guests are bad, but if they don't take the rubbish out the bin, it can get a bit stinky in here because it's hot and there's no AC in this apartment, unfortunately. Get it up there. And yeah, leaving the bins out attracts flies and ants. So yeah, it's always the having to deal with that as well. But again, most guests have been pretty good. Can't complain. Even if I maybe do a little bit in the moment, but it's just because it can be a little bit gross sometimes. But yeah, nothing major broken, thankfully. Well, I did have one guest that was here for 2 weeks. It's the longest guest I'd ever had, and she somehow managed to break the bidet handle. I had to get a new one of those. She broke the kitchen sink, the tap on it. It was leaking as well. She dropped a bottle of wine in the entranceway. What else did she break? Oh yeah, the door of the apartment. She managed to, I think she undid this and then locked it and then couldn't get back in, and it kind of misaligned the door for a bit. So that took a bit of fixing, but it was just all small things. And she was a lovely lady, so I can't, I'm not mad at her or anything. It was just a lot of fixing to do and a lot of spending to do. But I had a few days before the next guests were coming, so it was all good. Yeah, I feel bad saying if anyone's the worst guest or anything. I doubt anyone's going to see it, but if they do, I'd feel very guilty. What do I need? Shower curtain. Let's put that up.
Mohammed underscore Rifai says, is this the kitchen area?
I didn't catch that question. I'll be right with you though. I'll just put the shower curtain up and I'll answer you in a sec. probably the thing I fear the most is makeup. If a guest leaves makeup, that's always hard to get out of my white sheets, especially a fake tan, or if it's got like yellow pigment in it. What's the question? Is that the kitchen area? Yeah, this is the little kitchenette. Like I say, it's only a small little studio for like 1 to 2 people. So this is the kitchen area. Obviously it's not going to be that messy. And there's like a little bit here where the toaster and kettle goes. You can see yourself, I'll see the screen there, but this is like a little office area. This is like the living and bedroom area. Have that dehumidifier there because I was like using this as a laundry room. But yeah, and the bed. There's like a little balcony there. So just small, and that goes through to somewhere else, but just this area here, so the kitchen.
Mohammed_Rifai says this looks like a mini castle.
It's an old Maltese house, so that it's made out of limestone. But it does have that kind of vibe. This one's got like wooden beams, but downstairs it's stone, so it looks more, I guess, like a castle, I think. Okay, and I put that in, but there was something else I wanted to do. What was it? Oh yeah, I wanted to polish the top of that tap, the shower, before I forget. So I couldn't reach before. Okay, make sure I've not missed anything. Sometimes being short, I can't see up high. I think it's all good. That's all looking good. It's all dust. Scared me then. Fingers crossed I don't get any noise complaints from the guests whilst they're here. I've not heard anyone complain before, but it's always a first time for everything. owners are usually pretty respectful and tend to wait till a reasonable hour. They don't tend to work into the night or anything, making noise if they're doing work on the house. With these old houses, there's always something that needs doing. I'm just going to close the door a sec. There's a couple of little bits that I need to put back in there still, but I have to clean them. Just move this out of the way. And then I'll decide if I'm doing the kitchen or if I might do the balcony first whilst it's still light out there. Maybe the balcony first. Okay. That's my bottle of water, empty. Okay. Just give me this as well. Where's that duster? There's a little polish. Put that back in. Oh, some of my hair's on there. What next? Oh yeah, let's put this in there. Clean this bit first. And before you say anything, I'm aware I'm talking to myself. when I've got lots of things to do, I tend to get forgetful, so I have to kind of remind myself as I'm doing, otherwise I start doing something else before I have finished. End up with loads of half-finished things. Okay, that. Well, I like the look of this black thing. It is like a pain with the all the dust just settles on it, whether it's used or not. Even like drying it off, I end up getting bits of dust on there. I already cleaned these when I did my pre-clean, so that saves me a job. I put all the drain stuff back. This to get a little bit wet. There's a few little watermarks on there from where I left it to dry. I need to re-product it up.
Spycat says hello there. Hope all is well on turnover day.
Hey Spyro, how's it going? You busy working today or day off? What did you end up making the other day? Was it, like you said, either pizza or it was a chicken burger taco tortilla thing you were saying? if I remember correctly. And yeah, other than starting a bit late like usual, so every day is going okay. I did have a little mishap with my gloves. They seem to have like getting a bit tacky on the chrome, so I had to take those off. Gave myself a bit of extra work, but other than that, all good. Ooh. I think part of the drain fell out. I'll sort that out later. Okay, I think before I do the kitchen, I'm going to do the balcony just so that I can get that over and done with whilst it's still light. So ideally, I don't want to be doing anything tomorrow. Well, other than floors, but I want as little to do as possible tomorrow because I'm swimming.
Spycat says yes, the chicken burger from M&S in a corn tortilla. It went okay until the middle bite when the patty slipped out and onto the table.
Oh dear, well, hope you had a clean table. At least it wasn't the floor. I did think at the beginning of that readout that you were going to say it was like raw or something, but... oh yes, I need to put this back as well. Does this need filling up? That's all good. Okay, almost done with the bathroom. Something to dry it.
Spycat says the problem with the small corn tortillas is that they do no wrap around the meat. They were folded like a parcel with the top hanging out.
Oh yeah, the small corn tortillas. Yeah, I find like corn tortillas as well, unless you like heat them up nicely, they a lot less flexible than flour ones. But they are tasty. In Mexico, they like double them up. Holds things in a bit better, especially all the sauce and salsas. What do I need now? So I need a bucket, I guess.
Spycat says I am now on a mission to make it better next time. I might even make it myself, shaped like a log and roll it like a cigar. Spycat says a chicken torpedo.
Chicken torpedo, that sounds cool. And sometimes when I put my burger in a wrap, I like cut it in half and then I do the opposite ways or the same way and then wrap it around. But if you've only got the small ones, it's not really going to work. I need my bucket and I need some soap. First I need to empty this out. Clean this a little bit. Oops, almost dropped that on the floor. This paper seems to be holding up all right. I was a bit worried I was going to steam it off when I was cleaning my iron earlier. Be a lot easier to clean it this time. As you guys didn't see it, but we had a lot of bad weather, so and rain, which brings the dirt with it from the Sahara. Let's move this totally dehumidifier. Well, hey Francis, how's it going? I'll be ironing later this evening when I'm doing the bed.
Mohammed_Rifai says, apart from cleaning, what else do you enjoy doing the most?
Well, I wouldn't say like cleaning is a joy for me, just a kind of necessity. It's satisfying, I guess, when it's done. I mean, I like going for walks and swimming. I don't stream swimming, but yeah, it's something I enjoy to do. Walking, I would like to take you guys on a walk at some point. I've been waiting for good weather before I can do that. I quite enjoy cooking. Okay, hopefully you guys can hear TTS still with the phone over here. Just give the balcony a quick little vacuum. First, I need to brush the dust. found my brush. I should zoom in a bit, is that better? Maybe whilst I vacuum I'll have you zoomed out and then I'll zoom you in a bit. Let's this is the actual balcony. So yeah, unfortunately I can't take you out there because you'll see where the place is, but I'm just going to be doing this railing and then the floor. I'll bring it back a tiny bit. Then I'll get on with the kitchen.
Myra Demonglet says Fricatito Pokemon.
Didn't catch that one. There's a tall group out there, so.
Myra Demonglet says give me a 5 dragon.
Oh, you've changed your name again, have you? I remember you saying that you change your name quite often.
Myra Demonglet says you remember me.
get to hear you guys now. Bells have stopped. And yeah, I do remember you. Well, not your new name, but yeah, your older name. I didn't realise you were one and the same. But yeah, I think last time you tuned in, I remember you saying you changed your name a lot. Okay. Just refilling my bucket to do the floor of the balcony, and then I'll be back inside. And then, yeah, on with the kitchen. Actually need to repaint those balcony doors at some point, but I was waiting for some better weather and for a day where I have less issues. Had like a few little things come up. the inside of the balcony doors to do, but I'll do those at night. But yeah, I guess I better start on with this kitchen.
Mohammed_Rifai says, well, you're still working, get some rest, haha.
Yeah, so I've got quite a lot to do. I think these guests did a fair amount of cooking, and everything was quite sticky elsewhere in the apartment when I was doing my pre-clean. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. As long as nothing is damaged, it's all good. That noise is pretty annoying. What was I going to do? There was something I was going to do right off the bat. Oh yeah, this. I'm going to grab myself some water and then get on with this kitchen.
Mohammed_Rifai says, how long does this usually take to complete?
I mean, it depends, varies from guest to guest. Last time I was like over 9 hours, so it took a while, but that was my first guest of the season and I was forgetting things a lot. And it was my first time streaming in a while as well, so streaming does make it take a little bit longer because I'm obviously talking and stopping and what have you. But yeah, sometimes it doesn't take very long, sometimes it takes longer. In the summer it takes a while because it's flipping hot and I'll get all sweaty and I need to have like regular water and like shower breaks.
Mohammed_Rifai says 9 hours. You must be kidding.
But today, it depends how I get on, how long it takes, but what I might do is do this kitchen, then have a break so I can eat something, and then I'll come back and do the bedroom and living area. And tomorrow before the guests arrive, I like to do the floors. I leave that to last so I can walk around on the floor. So these guests, they were like a lot of stuff was sticky, like all the TV remotes and the welcome pack and everything was very sticky. So I've got to be extra vigilant, which sometimes takes a while. But yeah, I wish I was kidding about 9 hours. It did take a very long time. Okay. in here for now because I'm going to have to wash all of this. And move these things because yeah, I need to dust actually the bowls.
Mohammed_Rifai says you might want to consider getting someone to work with you. 9 hours is crazy.
I mean, you say that, I did get a cleaner and she took about the same amount of time and I still had to do cleaning after her, so these old buildings take a lot of work. But I am a little bit of a perfectionist, so that's also comes into play. Yeah, I think I'm just going to dust the bulbs. I don't need to dust the whole tops like I usually do, as the guests weren't here for very long, so if I just rub my eye, that's so much stuff. That's all good.
Mohammed_Rifai says, yep, I can see that with the bidet.
Well, the bidet thing was like a problem because I messed up with my gloves. Usually I don't spend that long polishing it. Yeah, usually I'd get the ladder from downstairs to do a bit higher, but as my ladder has been used for construction stuff, it's probably going to make things dustier, to be honest. So, like I say, these guys were only here for 4 nights, so that's better. I can zoom out. It's not too dusty in here. I don't think they have the door open much. Smudgy from the cloth. So I'm obviously liking to do extra work today. Okay. Where's my brush? I should point you where I am, I think, maybe you can see. as you can see, there's like loads of little bits that need doing, like it all adds up. I mean, most guests probably don't even notice, but okay. Just a quick dust today. Also empty this bucket out. If you think about it, I'm already 3 hours in, so and I haven't even started the kitchen. This pig, don't need this.
Mohammed_Rifai says, when do you go to bed and when do you wake up?
When do I go to bed and when do I wake up? To be honest, it varies. I'm actually more of a night owl than a morning lark, but I have been trying to get up earlier, especially as to take the trash out, you have to get up early here. But then I just end up being tired for ages, so I don't really get going until 12. And then my usual prime time of the evening, I'm too tired because I got up early. Today I got up about 8:30. No.
Pongi says, when do you wake the bed up?
When do I wake the bed up? The bed will be made up in later. I'm going to do the kitchen, and then the next thing will be the living area. So once I've done this kitchen, I'll have to dust the fan off and the bulbs. So I might need to get the ladder from downstairs. I don't think I can reach that with the chair. Do those windows, TV, and then, yeah, the bed. So it depends how long it takes me to do the kitchen, because I'm thinking what I might do is have a little break so I can get something to eat, and then I'll get on with the bed. So
Mohammed_Rifai says, what's the temp there?
At the moment it's about 20 degrees, I think.
Pongi says, how do you know if the bed has slept well?
I mean, I guess I never really know if people have slept well, but I've not had any complaints. Yeah. Whenever I've asked guests if they slept okay, usually it's positive. New cloth. bring you guys a wee bit closer whilst I'm washing up. Like I say, these guests, I mean, they're pretty tidy, but they did leave a lot of splashes and stickiness everywhere, so everything probably needs rewashing.
Says you're being a silly fella asking silly questions.
It's not a silly question. There's no such thing as a silly question. Yeah, I mean, I guess you never really know, but I've always pretty much gotten 5-star reviews, so apart from one person, but they complained about the kitchen being a bit too petite for them. But you know, you can't please everyone. Just grabbing some of my supplies. Yeah, it's actually been pretty cold in Malta up until recently, Mohammed. You were asking about the temperature. But since Easter, it's been pretty nice outside. It still gets a bit chilly in the evening, so it's not... If you're the sort of person that likes the heat, it's maybe not the time yet, but it's good for walking and seeing the museums and things. Because in the summer it gets awfully hot, so like extreme, too hot. Do I have a sponge? First. We're getting a bit close, but I can't bother to move the phone again. I'm going to use these utensils, so they're not too bad, but I'll give them a wash anyway. wipe. I think these guys did do washing up and everything.
Mohammed_Rifai says, do you enjoy living in the UK?
Do I enjoy living in the UK? I mean, I don't live there anymore, so obviously not that much. I obviously use this, they can wash this up very well. I live in Malta, so this is actually Malta, not the UK. I'm from the UK though, originally. From a place called Brighton, which is, it's not far from London, but it's like on the coast, the southeast. And yeah, I haven't lived there since 2011. And I go back to visit family, but did think about going back for a little while. I do miss the customer service and then I just getting stuff done. Sometimes it's just simpler. And obviously being closer to family, but I don't know, I think Malta is just better overall.
Mohammed_Rifai says, what's your favorite country to live in?
I mean, I've left Malta a few times, but I keep coming back, so I obviously like it here. I mean, I miss certain things from different places, like I miss the tapas from Spain when I lived in Salamanca. But probably, I mean, overall, Thailand, Chiang Mai, like, I mean, simply put, I mean, it's like, one, there's the food, but also you can just like kind of live like a king for not much. I miss sitting by the pool, felt like I was retired, drinking out of a coconut. That was nice. And it was often cheaper to eat out than it was to cook yourself, so also good. And the people are just very friendly. Not they're not friendly here, but just different. But yeah, everywhere's got their pros and cons. Look at all that egg. Yes. Yeah, I remember the guests made scrambled eggs, so I guess that was what was on that whisk. I just didn't do a very good job of cleaning it up. But to be fair, whisks are a bit of a pain in the arse to clean. I have a feeling I'll be
Mohammed_Rifai says, what other languages do you speak besides English?
Unfortunately, I'm just one language, and I can barely speak that, so a lot of the time get my words all jumbled up. That's part of why I stream. I'm hoping it'll help me just speak better. Working online a lot of the time on my own, it kind of, not forget how to speak, but you know, it is a skill. Conversation. I've never been truly great at it, so when I was younger, I did go to, my dad tried to get me to learn Arabic. He sent me to Arabic school, but it was just at the mosque, so it was mostly just learning prayers. This is sticky. And then I went to like a Catholic school on the weekends to learn. There was like nuns, and they were quite mean. Didn't want to teach me until I held a pen correctly, because apparently I don't hold my pen correctly. But it's a difficult language to learn, Arabic. I do Spanish on Duolingo, but yeah, I'm not very good at that either. Okay, there's that. Cutlery and stuff, because I bet that's really sticky as well, judging from the other stuff. I'll move you guys out a little bit, because I'm going to be doing some of these shelves and stuff. Do you speak any other languages, Mohammed? Or, I mean, I'm guessing you're not from the UK, as you said. You were asking me earlier questions about the UK, so.
Mohammed_Rifai says, I speak English and I'm trying to learn more Arabic.
Well, I bet your Arabic's already better than mine. Not that that's a great achievement, because like I said, I barely speak any. I know the number's up to 10. But but Maltese is actually very similar to Arabic, but with like an Italian kind of twang to it. That's another language I would like to learn, because it'd be useful living in Malta knowing Maltese, but...
Muhammad_Rifai says, I also speak bit Tamil language.
What language was that? Bit Tamil. Tamil. I don't know how to say that even. What country is that from? Is it like Indian or Persian? Not so Persian, but I don't know. I've not heard of it before.
Muhammad_Rifai says it's from the southern part of India near Sri Lanka.
Oh, nice. India and Sri Lanka are on my list of places to go. But probably further down a little bit, because it is quite busy in India, for instance. Sri Lanka less so. But like I say, I do choose places based on food, and I do love a good curry. I heard Sri Lanka's got very nice food. It's from what my old work colleague described. He was from Sri Lanka. Towel. thing about this noise is kind of cancelling out my rumbling belly. That's why I keep bringing up food. Hungry.
Myra Demondlet says you've been cleaning a lot.
Yeah, sure have. Sometimes it feels like it's all I do. Let's get on with this. I put some oil. I oiled the door up, and now like the door keeps closing on its own. Apart from that one time that I was trying to show you what it does. Use a bit of lemon sieve for this one.
Myra Demondlet says, is this a dishwasher?
This is a little mini fridge. I wish I had a dishwasher. It would make the clean a lot faster. There's all those little things that take time, like having to rewash everything and wipe it all down, so get rid of people's sticky fingerprints.
Myra Demondlet says it's a lot bigger than my mini fridge.
Well, it does have like a little freezer compartment. That's what this is. If you guys can see it or not. I can't remember how I angled you guys. So it's probably bigger than a standard mini fridge, but much smaller than a standard fridge. But it's good enough for like short stays. Most people aren't doing like massive meals or anything when they're here.
Myra Demondlet says, yeah, that explains.
There's no like oven here, so they can't do like massive meals. There's like a little induction hob and a microwave grill. Did think about getting maybe an air fryer, but I don't know, that would be just one extra thing that I'd have to clean. Even if it's not used, it'll probably gather dust, so I don't know. I'm not sure if it's necessary when people are kind of here. Like, I don't get locals staying here, it's always like tourists coming from another country, so they're usually wanting to eat out and taste the local cuisine. And in the summer it gets so hot, you don't really want to be doing any cooking, to be honest.
Myro Demonded says, yeah, it will be more work.
If I get like enough people like complain or suggest it, then maybe I'll add it. Or if the local competition, they start adding more cooking facilities, but
Myro Demonded says you live alone.
well, I often have people visiting me, so I'm rarely alone. So I don't get any ideas.
Myro Demonded says okay.
Especially in the summer. Malta is a big summer hotspot. That's when it really comes alive. They use this, but I'll just give it a little rinse out, just in case. Make some space. Put these down here so I can trip over them in a bit.
Mohammed_Rifai says, do you not have many friends in Malta?
I have some friends in Malta, yeah, but to be honest, like, Malta's the sort of place where people come and go all the time, so. I'm not a big social person though, to be honest. I'm a bit of an introvert, so don't go out too often. Glasses and things have been put down there. Ooh. Tupperware got a bit scuffed. That's from scrambling the eggs, and they didn't scramble the eggs in the saucepan, because that's non-stick. A few people have like scratched that up. Sorry guys, if I get a close-up of my legs, hopefully not my bum. Maybe they cooked them in the microwave. That's why they used a Tupperware. This doesn't feel too sticky, so they probably didn't use the oil for cooking. Although they did have some butter, so they could have used that. Use the salt and pepper. Have a good old wipe. So hopefully they're not those sort of people that touches everything. It's all sticky. If they used it or not.
Mohammed_Rifai says, how long will the current guest be staying?
7 nights, I think it is. It was either 7 or 6, but I think it was 7. I actually need to double check that. So a bit longer than these last guests. The last ones were only 4 nights. What do I need? Glasses. Let's wash those. Okay, I'll bring you guys up for that bit. And make this. Oh, let's get the water in it.
Mohammed underscore Rifai says, is it more expensive to live in Malta than in the UK?
No, I'd say not. Part of why I came to Malta was it is a bit cheaper living in general. It is getting more expensive if you live in certain areas. They don't do supermarket deals like the UK, so food can be expensive. They don't tend to produce a lot of their own food. Electronics are more expensive. But in general, like I think eating out is pretty cheap in Malta compared to the UK. But then my family live in kind of like expensive areas of the UK, so it's hard to compare. Like the south of England does tend to be a bit more pricey. So I can't speak for the north of England. I think it's meant to be a little bit cheaper up north, in general. In Brighton, for instance, it's very expensive to buy a pint of beer. It's pretty much London prices. Yeah, I don't think I could afford to live in Brighton again, which is my hometown. Because on top of rent and everything, you've got like a council tax. In Malta, you don't have that. the time, I guess, like they do clean things or they put stuff back, but it's not really clean, which is fair enough. But I kind of wish they would just like leave it out if they weren't going to clean it properly. I guess I know what I'm getting into. Okay, that's one shelf down. I'll have to rewash all these as well. Do you know what these? These, yes, they're sticky. She's stuck to the shelf. I think that got used. Some down before I forget. Oops. Almost ended stream by mistake then. Bit of room here. Okay, move you guys up again because I do actually have to do some washing up. don't worry, the fridge is turned off. I'm not leaving it open with it on. This is where I wish that fridge was a dishwasher. Make my life a lot easier.
Mohammed_Rifai says, how often do you stream?
To be honest, not very often. At least not recently. When I'm doing my Airbnb, it's usually every 4 to 7 days, depending on when I've got guests. Sometimes I do streams in between that, but I've had a lot going on lately with the renovations downstairs. Like I say, I get a lot of people visiting, so it's hard to do when I've got people visiting as well, as they don't know I stream. If I rewash these, there's a bit of egg on the bottom of that. Let's wipe these up. Keep reopening that, but I'll keep it closed so it doesn't get all dusty.
Mohammed_Rifai says, is Lampuki your real name?
No. Lampuki is a fish in Malta. Although usually spelled with one I. But that was already taken on Twitch. So I changed all my other ones to 2 I's. I was going to think of a better name. It's usually just my gaming name. And it's the name I had before I streamed. But I never got around to thinking of what would be better, so.
Mohammed_Rifai says, what games do you play?
Mostly Marvel Rivals at the moment. Used to play Paladins and Overwatch. I'm not very good though, but I enjoy playing. Nevertheless. Used to play Civ a lot, but I haven't played that for a long time. And Warframe, I used to play that a bit. Borderlands, kind of the usual, basic. I did do a stream of me gaming once. And I meant to do it again, but I never got around to it because it was during the busy season. Maybe this year, at some point, if I'm not too busy with downstairs and renovating and cleaning. Yeah, that won't get used, I can just dust that. Coffee things over here. Yeah, this definitely needs rewashing. Do you play many games, Mohammed? Or do you watch any streams of gaming? Gaming streams, in other words? Grains everywhere.
Mohammed_Rifai says I used to play Call of Duty a lot, but right now busy with work and planning to travel.
Well, travel, nice. Going anywhere particular, or are you still thinking about where you're going? What was the game you play? Oh, Call of Duty. I have a friend trying to get me to play COD. But, yeah, I'm already playing enough games. Another friend trying to get me to play League.
Mohammed_Rifai says I've been thinking a lot about traveling Europe, starting with Norway.
Felt nice. Norway's meant to be pretty. Had a few viewers from Norway. It's supposed to be quite nice in the summer as well. Not as cold as you'd think. although I've never been, so. Dry a bit on its own. That bit's done. These mugs. What time is it? 7:15. Wow.
Mohammed_Rifai says, what's your dream destination for a trip?
I mean, it depends on my mood. In Europe, I'd quite like to go to Greece or maybe Portugal is on the list. But I think in terms of the world, like further, quite like to go to the Philippines. But yeah, it kind of depends on the day. I change my mind a lot. I mean, I don't...
Mohammed_Rifai says, how long do you typically spend in a country while traveling?
Usually I go for a few months, especially if it's far away. My last place I went to was Mexico City. And I was there for a few months, 3 months. Usually depends on visas and things. But before I used to work online, so I could just go anywhere. But with the Airbnb, I'm kind of a little bit more limited until I can find someone I trust to manage and clean the place, which is not an easy task, especially as I'm a bit of a control freak when it comes to the Airbnb.
Mohammed_Rifai says, what is your occupation?
I mean, at the moment, it's cleaner and Airbnb host, mostly. But previously, I worked in SEO and content writing. Which, yeah, you can do anywhere, pretty much. So I've done those. I need to do the microwave now. Just need to think where to put you guys. Maybe this way. Actually, maybe I spoke too soon because I'm gonna have to do those pots and pans probably. So let's just put you back here.
Mohammed_Rifai says, like SEO freelance.
Yeah, for a while. I worked for a company in Malta, a branding company here. But yeah, like I was working freelance, like on Upwork or whatever, for various different companies. Keyboard for hire. For a little while I used to manage an Airbnb for one of my neighbours as well. So I have previous experience with hosting. Smells like paprika in here. This is where they cook their eggs, which hopefully means they didn't messy up too many of the pans, so I've got less to do. We'll see. I mean, I like it when guests use stuff because it means stuff came in useful, but at the same time, obviously, I can do less cleaning, the better. Well, when I first came to Malta, I was actually came here to play poker and did affiliate marketing on the side as well. Had a few different careers over my lifetime. Should use this pan for egg, it's got egg over it. Ugh. Awesome. Who doesn't like to use these pans at least? Room. Was it Clavicula? Interesting name, sounds a bit like Dracula.
Claviclia0 says I rent out my apartment as an Airbnb too. Have a lot of cleaning up as well, but it's worth getting all the good reviews for it.
Yeah, I mean, it's the good reviews make it worth it. When people are happy and you know they had a good time. I think a lot of people assume having an Airbnb is kind of like passive because you're just renting out space, but there is a lot of work that goes into it, a lot of maintenance. And a lot of cleaning. So they did put stuff back, but obviously that's not clean. It's a lot of stuff that's sticky. Whereabouts is your Airbnb? Is it in the UK or are you in the US? You don't have to specify the town, I just mean the country.
Claviclia0 says most of my clients are regulars now and they sometimes give good tips BC of the maintenance being done well every time they check in.
Oh, that's good.
Claviclia0 says mine's in the US.
In the US. Yeah, I think you get more domestic kind of stays, don't you, in the US, whereas like here it's, I don't get so much repeats because it's not locals, it's, you know, people coming in from a different country, so they're kind of ticking off Malta off their list. So yeah, if you didn't realise...
Claviclia0 says mostly college students.
I'm from the UK, but I'm in Malta, so. What's that last bit? Eggshell. Ow. I'm trying to get this eggshell off. It's really stuck on there. I went up my nail a bit. Got it. So we have an eggshell.
Claviclia0 says I really like the stone wall.
Well, thanks. Yeah, it's like a traditional Maltese house, like a lot of houses in Malta are made with limestone, or some modern ones are made with like made to look like limestone, like kind of tiling on the front as well. But this is like an old house from the like 1600s or 1500s, sorry, even. Parts of it are older than others. There's also got pretty heavily bombed during World War II.
Clavicule0 says, how old are you?
How old do you think? I've never actually said on stream, I'm still waiting for someone to guess right. But I think everyone's too polite, so. What's this? Ew. I assume that's more egg, but cooked egg this time. I don't know, something stuck that's gooey at the bottom. I bet you have a dishwasher in your Airbnb. Have to do everything by hand.
Chopstick cardboard. Chopstick cardboard.
I could be way off, and yes, I do have a dishwasher.
You're lucky. And 28, unfortunately, no. Incorrect. But good try. I mean, it's usually what most people guess. When someone finally gets it right, I'll reveal, or maybe I'll just reveal it one day. Everyone gets one guess though.
Mohammed_Rifai says, with your long hair in your previous stream, you look like you're in your 20s. Clavicule0 says, what's your usual stream content?
Sorry guys, I'm bending myself a minute. Be right with you. Where's my towel? Those questions. Well, did I look younger when I had my hair long, did I? Oh yeah, and by the way, like, I can see that Mohammed, you're on Twitch, and Clavicular, you're on a Kick, so just so you know, I multi-stream, so if you hear me talking to someone or the TTS going off and you can't see it in your chat, that's why. That's where it's coming from. It's like from a different platform. I'm on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. What's my usual stream content? To be honest, this. I did stop for a little bit because I closed up for winter. I have been doing a little bit of renovation stuff with the downstairs because I'm hoping to do like another Airbnb, because this is like a house that I've split into 3 units. So this is one part, it's just a small studio, and then downstairs is going to be another studio, and then eventually there'll be a third, but right now doing it in stages because there's a lot to do. Okay, don't think these things got used. Just give them a little wipe though. Unfortunately with YouTube you don't get TTS though, so I need to actually check my laptop. I haven't been checking. If you guys have said anything, I'm not ignoring you on purpose, just keep finding egg everywhere. I don't think YouTube said anything, so cool. Not missed anything. We're probably used to getting ignored. Those need to dry. I can do these ones.
Clabaclear0 says nothing better than a successful young hard-working woman who's getting ahead. Most of the content I see on Kick is usually really messed up and disappointing.
I think Kick it's changing nowadays. Like it's a lot of interesting stuff happening. I think they're moving away from like gambling content a bit more. Not that I had a problem with it before. But yeah, it's kind of more wholesome content here. I'm not a little different maybe to your standard stuff. Kind of chill content. But yeah, if you check out my YouTube, you can see some of my my past streams if you wanted. Be curious, but yeah, mostly it's cleaning. Sometimes I do workout streams as well, but I haven't done that for a while, or cooking. And yeah, like renovation downstairs, in and out, but it's kind of hard to do because sometimes I've got other people helping me, and they don't want to be on stream, so. Well, and occasionally I do go outside. I've done a couple of streams outside, but not much.
Clabaclear0 says, can I sub through crypto? I don't want to give away my phone payment system for subs.
No, I mean, you can just give me a follow if you haven't already. I haven't been checking, to be honest, but like I probably don't stream enough to like for people to sub. Maybe I'll put my crypto wallet up at some point, but right now the best way to support me is like to watch and follow and yeah, chat. But yeah, I don't have any like donation goals or that kind of thing. I don't know why I'm moving you again. I'm getting ahead of myself. Still got this bit to do. Bop. Let's give this. I did wipe these down already, but I'll just give them another little wipe down. Still have to sort out my Discord and things as well. There's like loads of, I've got a long list of things to sort out before I get donos. I don't know if you do this in your Airbnb, but like I give guests tea, coffee, sugar, and also like I get them some fresh bread, which I'll do tomorrow. Bottle of local white wine and a honey ring. But I need to go get those things tomorrow. Well, the tea and coffee I've got here, just the bread I like to get fresh. I have a honey ring here somewhere. I'll get that later. Oh yeah, and a couple of bottles of water as well, because like the water in Malta, technically safe to drink, but it's not, doesn't taste very good. It's got a lot of chemicals in it, as it's desalinated seawater.
Clavikia0 says I keep a mini fridge where I keep Diet Cokes, water, hydration pouches.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I just give people water. I don't give them soda or anything. But yeah, wine, I guess. I know you're doing more students, so your drinking age is a little bit higher, right? You're like 21, you have to be 21. Here it's, in Malta it's 17. Used to be 16, but it went up a few years ago. It's the other way around. But yeah, I give them both instant coffee and ground coffee, so they got a choice.
Clavikia0 says 17. Wow, didn't know that.
Like I say, at one point it was 16. They didn't use any and put them back dirty. A lot of people don't bother using the coasters, but I put them there anyway because it would be nice if they used them. What do I need? 2 bottles of water. Honey ring. And this is what I mean by a honey ring, by the way. It's like a pastry thing with this kind of like spiced filling. It's like kind of sweet thing. tomorrow. But yeah, in the EU in general, I think like the age, drinking age is a lot lower than the US. The UK is 18, if you're wondering. But if you are out in Malta and you're clubbing, be careful because the age of consent is 18. So you can get a lot of trouble if you try to hook up with one of the younger ladies or guys. Because it's a Catholic country, so... But at least divorce isn't illegal, so... So I've got the water, I need the kettle, and I need the toaster.
Clavicle Zero says I keep a hygiene basket as well, so pads, face wipes, pee soaks and all.
That's a good idea.
Spycat says even with 16 being the age of consent in UK, there is still a moral age to consider.
That's very true, Spyro. Sometimes when you're out clubbing, I guess it can be hard to like tell. I was about to make myself sound very old and say girls nowadays, but yeah, with makeup and things it can be difficult sometimes to know. If you don't realise the age of drinking is like lower, you could get into trouble assuming that just because they're in a club they're old enough. And yeah, the hygiene basket is a good idea. Clavicular, I can't remember how to say it. I give makeup towels and makeup wipes and soap, but yeah, I don't give all that sort of stuff out. I do have like a first aid kit down there for plasters and things, but I was thinking about adding maybe some tampons or something. And once I can find a good local supplier, I might start adding shampoo and conditioner and shower gel at the very least. But it's hard to buy in bulk here. Like, we don't have Amazon. It comes out quite expensive. And I don't really charge enough to be adding too much, especially as I'm like getting 5 stars as it is, so. But it is something I would like to maybe add at some point.
Clavicle Zero says how much do you charge for a unit studio?
People always ask that, and to be honest, it's hard to say because I do change the prices depending on demand. So obviously, if I'm getting like fully booked fast, then I'm gonna up the price because I'm obviously a bit too cheap. It depends on like the market. Like I look at other people as well, similar properties, and do it based on that. Then there's also like certain taxes that you have to add in Malta if you're legit, like eco tax. And that money goes towards like improving the area in Malta in general. And those sort of things can't be included in the price, so it's like having to like work out. It depends on how long that person is staying for. And then there's also VAT I have to charge on top, so I can't give you an exact figure, but it ranges from like 50 to like 100 euro, depending on the season, how busy it is, and how long they're staying for, with you know, all that extra stuff like eco tax and VAT and all that.
Naviclear Zero says, "Lol, I do the same. I hike up prices during peak durations."
Exactly. I mean, it's what everyone does. I mean, when I first did Airbnb, I did the you know, the smart pricing where Airbnb does it based on that, but then like I got fully booked like really quick, and I realized yeah, I was a bit too cheap. So you know, I don't like to charge too much because I don't have AC, so I do take that into account as well. I have got a powerful fan, but yeah, no AC, and you know, it's a smaller room, so yeah. Compared to other places, I am pretty cheap in the area. This area doesn't really have hotels. It's mostly Airbnb, so it's like mostly residential. It's an old area, so if there are any hotels, they have like a max of like 5 rooms. So demand can be quite high. But yeah, I can't give you like an exact price because it really varies, and to be honest, I can't remember how much to add on for VAT and all that stuff.
Zero says, "Did you go to college?"
Yes, I did, but I did a stupid degree, useless one, to be honest. Something called critical fine art practice. And if I could do it again, I mean, sure, it was a good experience, but I don't know if it was worth the debt, to be honest. I'll swivel you guys around whilst I'm cleaning this toaster out. Now, when I clean this toaster, this is not advice on how to do it, but this is just how I do it. So don't copy me, because it probably will mess up your toaster. This is the problem with giving people fresh Maltese bread. All the crumbs get stuck. Come on, you get a little brush to get in there. Should get down there. I think if I did go back to university again, I would at least choose a degree that maybe would be useful, but didn't end up using it anyway. I mean, have an Airbnb, you don't need a degree to have an Airbnb.
Clavicle0 says, let's compare VC. My master's degree is pretty useless. City planning and administration, and here I am doing projects on the web.
Things like I ended up just working online, so doing SEO and content marketing, PPC, has nothing to do with what I actually did, but I guess it gives you life experience. But you went all the way and did a master's, so yeah. As long as you enjoyed it. I can't say that I completely enjoyed my degree, to be honest. And I lived at home for most of it, so I didn't even get the university college experience. As I say that, I've got I'm literally just shaking a toaster. It's my job now. But yeah, it is an experience. You learn maybe I didn't learn so much from the course, but just I guess living on my own for the first time or living with housemates. My last year I did live with housemates, so, and then I never did again.
Clavicle0 says, have a friend who's doing his PhD as well in Dublin. H is having a blast there last time I checked. How was the UK university experience?
I mean, it probably depends where you go in the UK. I mean, I ended up just going where I lived because I quite like Brighton. It's a good place to be as a student. Lots of pubs. There's always events going on. Yeah, I mean, it's a cool place to be if you're a student. But obviously there's better places. I mean, I didn't get the full kind of experience for a couple of reasons while I lived at home for a bit.
Spidercat says London is one of the world's best places for a uni student. Clavicle0 says Brighton. You mean like the club? I love watching English club soccer.
Yeah, the Seagulls, that is. I believe. I'm not a big football fan, to be honest. That goes against everything, I guess, in my English genes, but yeah. But yeah, London's meant to be good for going to uni. I did think about, I was going to go to Kingston, and then, well, I got a boyfriend basically. I made the classic mistake. So I decided to stay in Brighton. But also I think the course there suited what I wanted to do at the time. So it wasn't all because of him. But I do kind of wish I had gone away and got the full experience. And you say London is the best place for it, but I don't know, my friend went to London. She went to East London.
Zero says, does Notting Hill count as a proper English flick? It's my sister's favourite.
Notting Hill. It's been a while since I've watched it, to be honest. I mean, ish. I mean, it's got Hugh Grant in it. I would say not. Depends what part of the UK you're going to. I wouldn't say it's very. Not everyone's talking like Hugh Grant. Spyro, he's based in the UK. I don't know, maybe he does talk like Hugh Grant, I don't know. I grew up in a less posh area, let's just say. If you watch Made in Chelsea, that's probably Hugh Grant-esque, Notting Hill-ish.
Zero says you look like you listen to Adele.
I look like I listen to Adele. I mean, if she's on, sure. It's not my... I'm not really into ballads and things. I like, as my friends would describe, as shouty music. Is that because of the hair? I think she had like a bob at one point.
Zero says, what kind of music do you listen to?
I mean, it varies depending on my mood. But so I used to be like into the Libertines, the Strokes. Basically, if it's got the in front of it, that's what I used to listen to. Nowadays, I don't know, I just sort of listen to different things. I was listening to a bit of Wet Leg the other day. And a bit of Sleaford Mods.
Zero says the Arctic Monkeys.
Yeah, I like a bit of Arctic Monkeys. If I didn't have to worry about like copyright and things, I would have music in the background, but I like to make my life a little easier. I mean, on Kick it's probably okay, but on the Switch it's a bit iffy. Wobbly. But yeah, I used to go up to London a lot and watch live music, and also in Brighton it's just good for live music as well. Something I miss, like in Malta, you do get live music, like in Valletta and things, but it's always the same stuff, and it's not my kind of taste.
Zero says you should put a nice scented candle up there. Would go well W the setup.
Scented candle. Where would you suggest I put it? I do actually have a reed diffuser in the little office area, aka the birthing room, which used to be the That's where they used to put the preggers ladies back in the old days. But in here there's like made like a little office area. It actually goes all the way up there. There's like a whole storage area. That's where I put the hot water heater. It's hidden behind a chalkboard. But yeah, there's a rediffuser in there, so. Not that it gets stinky in here, but just, you know, sometimes people don't like to, they want the privacy, they don't open this up. So. It's jasmine scented, if you're wondering. Okay, I'll just put that there for now. Put you guys here. There's another little wipe. I'm probably describing my music taste as giving my age away a little bit, perhaps. If you wanted a hint. What's this turning on? Oh, because it's turned on from the wall. Okay, well that works, cool. This is a bit sticky.
Clear Zero says I could be wrong again. I think you're 23 or 24.
You're going down. But nice try. Well, I did say people only get one guess. So I think people are just too polite. What do I need? I need to dry this.
Clear Zero says which camera do you use? The quality's pretty good.
I use my phone. Forgotten what phone it is. A Samsung. I think it's the S20 or something. Someone gifted it to me for my birthday last year. Before I was using a webcam. all sticky. Chopping board.
Samsung's S25 camera is pretty good. It's on par with Apple, but I can't get out of the iOS ecosystem.
Yeah, I don't think I've got I haven't got the latest one, it's second hand. But it is Samsung. Maybe it's S23 actually, not S20.
Clear Zero says, is it the Ultra?
I don't think so. Don't know if this is going to disconnect. I'll have a look.
Clear Zero says, must be the compact one then.
Yeah, so I'm trying to find out, but it's like I'm trying to do it upside down on the side. Yeah, it's an S23. But yeah, it's not the Ultra. It's just like the normal sized one. Galaxy S23. Make sure I close the right thing. Would show you, but it's hard to do when I'm streaming from it, so. There's my glass cleaner.
Clear Zero says, do you have an X handle? I don't use Instagram.
I do. I think it's Lampuki or Lampuki. I forget. I forget which one. Yeah, I think I have the link in my bio, so like on my channel for my X and Instagram, etc. But yeah, it's either Lampuki, the same as what's this is, or it's got an ITS at the beginning, ITS Lampuki. I forget which ones I had to use a slightly different handle. Try to make it as simple as possible, but yeah, some people took it already. Although, to be honest, I don't really, I don't know, what do you call it now? Like X much, tweet much. I think I've like done one, and it was when I had got hit by lightning. Well, not me personally, but my the internet cable, to be precise, not the internet. I didn't take, yeah, the whole internet didn't get taken out. But yeah, I took out my router and anything that was plugged into the internet cable. Okay, what time is it now? Okay guys, I think I'm gonna head off for now. I'm gonna grab myself some food, have a little sit down and drink some water, and then I'll be back in like 30 to 60 minutes to do the rest, which is like the, got to do this bed, so I'll be ironing, making the bed, dusting all this stuff and doing the sofa. And then tomorrow I'll be back. Yeah, see you if I don't see you later. Like I say, I'll be back. But yeah, I need to eat something, so I've got some energy to do the rest. And yeah, after swimming tomorrow, I'll be doing the floor. If you see me with swollen eyes, it's because of my goggles. Like, for some reason I get swollen eyes, but nothing I can do about that, so. All right. Well, if I don't see you later, catch you next time. These guys are here for, I think it's either 6 or 7 nights, so I'll be back again then to do an inspection and a clean. So yeah, if I don't see you tomorrow or later, then it'll be then maybe. Have a good one.